All right, welcome folks. We are live. Let's go ahead and jump into game here. Let's just rotate through the decks. We haven't done that in a bit. I don't have chat set up properly. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see if I remember how to do this after a weekend. Might be enough. It's gonna be close. Oh, okay. I was right. Guess we're doing flushes. Shouldn't be that bad. If I can click the cards right. But also, just being on red deck, we should be able to
well met.
Hit our flushes pretty frequently. Jonker, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Cool. Oh, Cinema. 363k this weekend. I've been getting less bad. I also got a few more unlocks that have helped out. It turns out having like 4 copies of Holy Book and a decent amount of lifesteal means you do an obscene amount of damage. Okay. Synergy? So we do probably want the telescope, which makes the red card kind of sketchy. But we're strong enough that that shouldn't matter too much. Want to save up for the voucher. We should be fine until the boss blind. You're my favorite streamer, please don't go bald. What an insanely strange thing to say. Maybe I could have taken the Matador. Yeah, should have taken the Matador here. At least gotten one hand out of it. Appreciate you stopping by, Cinema. Alright, we're probably buying both of these. We just take the Jupiters and say sorry to red card. And then we just take an immolate here because it's always here, right? Just kill all the hearts, maybe? Close enough. More spades than hearts. I think the ball jokes are just Northern Lion jokes out of context. Yeah, but the problem is, like, they aren't funny in any context. Just, like, continually repeating the same statement over and over again doesn't make it any more funny. Egg. Wonder if I hold on to the temperance now because of the egg.
Well met.
The Cicerado, they give the 2 months. Did I ever 8-ball here? I have all my 8s. I think we use the temperance now so that we can get it in these packs. That would be better than the 3 mult on red card. I do have most or all of my clubs left. Probably take the 20. Bald jokes are discriminatory IMO. Not only that, like, discriminate against, like, people that have self-respect and good humor. That's the real offensive part. That's easy for me to say as someone with hair. So we probably just want to go with spades because we have 12 of them, I believe, and they're easier to find than the clubs. Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. While jokes are technically illegal in the UK right now, they are seen as sexual harassment. I think that's... There's probably something about that that's maybe... true. But I don't know. I'd have to... I'd want to look into that before believing a whole hog, because that sounds kind of silly. It is kind of, like, absurd that it's, like, the one thing that people feel comfortable just, like, ripping into somebody's appearance about. I don't know. Alright, we want to turn our 8s into clubs so that they can be played. And being British? Well, okay. But have you considered that the British Empire has done a lot of horrific things and maybe they have it coming and they can deal with it for the... they can settle for some light razzing in response to, like, the, you know, centuries of, like, colonization that they've done, right? Just in case this doesn't hit. Because, yeah, we need a second flush, theoretically. Six mults. I mean, eventually, let's go. We need chips, so we're still leveling that, even though we have red card. We skip for the mult, Jupiter for the chips. Boss blind is kind of gross. Might take this with me. Would like to find a moon as well.
Well met.
Limp and Larry, thank you for the 2 months. Either way, the real crime of bald jokes is how just criminally unfunny they consistently are. And I think everyone should apologize for that. It's a club, and it's a pretty good blue seal. So I'll take it here. Give me clubs. Okay. Just make demands of the video game, and it will deliver for you. We want to get out of our hearts. Oh. We just need one more diamond, right? There we go. Make sure the 8 is played here. Prana, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Beautiful. Obviously, one of these is gonna hit, right? If not both of them, surely. I've been betrayed. Do we just go Uno reverse checkered deck here? It's not good, but it's kind of funny. So I need to get out of this fella. If I just sell you now and get the interest. We gotta go double Hermit here, right? We'd have to be crazy not to when we have an open Joker slot.
Well met.
OG, thank you for the 2 months. Club should have been green and diamond should have been blue in high contrast mode. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. I'm wrong a lot. Looking for sixes. I probably want to play this one. Well, I do have the stars card up here. Yeah, this is what I wanted to avoid, though. That was probably not worth the $5. And now my sixes have disappeared. Unlucky. Welcome back, sixes. 3 Eternals Holy? Why would I want to sell any of these Jokers, though? They're the things that are making the run good. Is it still seated, and why at Roffle? Remember what I said earlier about, like, criminally unfunny jokes? Such is the life of a streamer, I guess. Clubs. We're just gonna go full moon mode. What scenario is Ouija good? When you have a big hand. And jokers that want to play towards like 4 of a kind plus. Hurly Burly, thank you for the bits. Also jokerless, it's pretty good. Thank you for all your support for the Dodgers, Roffle. I despise the Dodgers. I had no part of that. Watching them win was miserable for me. Because contrary to popular belief, I don't live in LA. The banana was tempting there, but I really want to find something to justify the Chad. I know we had 8-ball earlier, but, like, we do have to be honest with ourselves. But FAQ says California. I thought LA is California. I also live in California, not LA. Please don't kill me, chat. Yeah. Chatters when they realize that, like, California is a massive state. The existence of, like, the Central Valley and maybe, like, northern California would absolutely blow some chatters' minds. Not to mention, like, you know, obviously everybody knows about the Bay Area. Because of all the awful things they're always cooking up for us. I do like San Francisco, though. It's a fun city to visit. This is a Eureka-based stream? Oh my god. Yeah, we could go panning for gold afterwards. Do we really need an anti-6 purple seal? We don't need it, but I want it. We've already got a couple blues.
Well met.
Seems as though there was a bit of an issue with my plan here. Brendan, thank you for the 3 months. I used to have to drive.
Well met.
Like I had a job that forced me to travel a lot, and typically to like, usually to like poor areas of California. Sometimes in the mountains, sometimes in the valley. And they're just very, very, very different cultures there than people would expect from California. We can afford to discard this for sure. California has so many subcultures, yeah. Like even within LA, like you don't want to know what's going on with those folks in Orange County, man. I mean, California isn't just LA, the most populous state in the US isn't just one single homogenous block. Yeah, today I learned. You think the driving experience in California can be improved, or is it just a bust for years now? I think the driving experience in California would greatly improve if we stopped fixating on cars and driving, and instead learned to take advantage of other more efficient means of transportation. Unfortunately, any effort to make that happen is constantly blocked. Like what? The high-speed rail that we've been working on for my entire life, it feels like. That would be pretty cool to get finished. Amtrak is too expensive but very underrated. It's also like, because of the geography of California, it's not, like you just can't take it in certain directions. Like you can't go through anywhere. If you have to pass the Grapevine in either direction, you just aren't actually taking a train most of the way. You're taking a bus. So that's like that's the biggest limiting factor for Amtrak, because I do take Amtrak every now and then, because I do think that it's like a much better way to travel than just like driving for 6 or 7 hours.
Well met.
But there are issues even with Amtrak. Right, we probably do need all of our clubs for this one. Chaos, thank you for the 9 months. It's another very unfortunately timed, okay, cool. I'd probably value the glass more than the blue seal, just in case we run into the wall. Dabo, thank you for the membership. How close are you to C+? plus? I haven't thought about that for well over a year now. CD's nuts. God, oh man. Getting mogged by Doc Spectored in my chat. Not the first time. Delab, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Alright, now that all the non-California residents have clicked out of the stream and video. Doesn't Doc mog us all though? Yeah, especially on the, like with his sense of style on the Fast 50. Not only was he just, like, an hour plus straight of farming Aura, he didn't have to go that hard with the fit. Pricing is crazy, but the weather is so good. Again, you're doing the thing where you assume that California is is just LA. The weather sucks in a lot of places, and the pricing is fine in others. Average non-Californian preparing to visit Death Valley. I hear the weather is nice. I better pack swimsuit and in tank tops. It's called Death Valley because the weather is scarily good. Yeah, it's to die for. This is the one we care about. Just need to make sure this is over here. Just give me 1 diamond, please. Thank you. I'm so unlucky. I mean, I don't know why I'm even looking for blue seal value here when this run has no endless potential. Beautiful. Good warm-up.
Well met.
These are pretty good hearts. Holy crunchy, thank you for the gifted subs. Wow, that's a lot of them. Thank you so much. Okay, but what if we get the 8 of hearts? Unbelievable. Lost a high stake run on red deck today because of the Violet Vessel. Bottom 2 anti-8 boss. It's the fun place for a reason, isn't it? We could buy both of these, or we could just buy the safe thing, which is the Lusty Joker. When have I ever made the safe play, though? Should have made the safe play here. There was still time to sell out of the Hiker and into the Lusty Joker, but this is much funnier. Imagine bottoming to any ante. Look. We don't need to assign value to people's sexual preferences here. We're better than that. No kink shaming? I don't know, the bottoming is a kink. It's a preference. Or at least sometimes, I guess. I don't know. It's not for me to say. We're just going pair mode now, I guess. Until we can find some molts. 3-chip jokers, this isn't plasma deck? Yeah, that's why it'll be good long term. Surely. Uh-oh. You probably got to go for interest. We need to make money here so that we can find some molts so that we don't die. Is that even a realistic possibility? Like, we get one Grimbo and this run is zooming. That works. Ignore the scary face. This might be the best way forward, actually. Oh, insane draw after picking up the bus. At least we're past it now. Let's get the bus a little bit more love here. It's the benefit of being on blue deck, I suppose. We need the, we don't need the scoring immediately, but we will need it long term. Almost assuredly. Nines. There's one. Found our face cards again. Unlucky. This might have won too fast before I could, yeah, find another 9. Probably do want this. We've got a hand to give and we need time to scale the bus. We hack could be funny here. Why to do that when I can just get a square joker instead? Why need niche thing when strong, reliable thing is already here?
Well met.
Donnie, thank you for the 3 months. I should have sold this. No, I've got to cut a couple more rounds out of it, maybe. Let's just grab this, find some more time to get the bus going. Blurbs. Stars, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Just starting to get this run on... I forgot we went down in ante. Just starting to get this run going, but it's got some decent potential. 3s. Mostly just because of these 2 jokers right here. We've got something going. Wait, are those Dexter emotes in my chat? Pog. Synergy? Okay, we can bring the hiker back. What is hieroglyph even good for? I mean, we just saw it. We were just talking about how we want more time to scale these jokers.
Well met.
But I would recommend watching some Balatro University if that is a genuine question. Even if it isn't, I would recommend watching Balatro University. That's very good. Lucio, thank you. Easy.
Well met.
Mutar, thank you for the 2 months. Let's just do this before we accidentally crash the bus.
Well met.
Wild Johnson, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, hit you with another one of these. Probably just commit to making this a high card run. Although, I mean, we don't need the chips from Mercury when we have Square Joker at 120. And we just need to get out of the hiker because he's no good with a high card build.
Well met.
Dublin, thank you for this 6 months. Rip to Mercury. The arm is not a Queen fan, it seems like. This could, in fact, be a very good obelisk run. World first chatter. Identifying correctly an obelisk run. Incredible. Could also be a campfire run. Every run is a campfire run? Every run has the potential to be. You probably want, well, not if you're broke. You gotta earn the right to campfire. Beautiful. Just get Vagabond? I mean, that's what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, Vagabond is a really good econ joker. So you need to have good econ in order to make Vagabond worth. To be fair, if you're broke, you're probably playing poorly. Unless Vagabond credit card shenanigans. That's not necessarily true. Sometimes you have to spend down in order to survive. That doesn't mean you're playing poorly. It's probably enough money spent. High card. Oof. If I get hit by predatory loans, skill issue, I'm afraid. Okay, well, this is very good. It becomes the difficult part of finding. There it is. This probably bumps us out of the campfire long term. Because we no longer have the capacity to like play the or do the buy sell when we want to use the planets. Wouldn't mind another blue. Huh. I'm sorry, Square Man. Oh, Jesus. Death to survive? No, death because it's value. Oh no. I did not read the boss blind. We're cooked here. I needed to do some more buy sell. Maybe we're fine. Michael, thank you for the membership. Just need one ace and we can clear this hand. That works as well. This is risky. There we go. And we survive. Thank you to the bungler for stealing this bus. Immolate me? I don't know if we can beat 100k right now. Maybe because of that hand that we just leveled. Or the hand that we just bought with the burglar. Yeah, we're fine. Might be time to just sell out of this now. Egg. Probably are buying it. Went for my second Nan Inf and had the right Joker, saw a Cola and had over 2K blueprint, sold blueprint for it. Would you do the same if the vouchers were the only need in scoring more than settled? Yeah, if I had time. And especially if you only have the one blueprint, that's probably the right play. It would depend on the context of where you are in the run, obviously, but, like, it sounds like you understood that. You know, picking up that hard sharp again might be a good play here. We're approaching stunt square territory. 10 more chips and we'll get there. And people still have the audacity to doubt my man square man Joker. Got some really well-timed hermits this run. And that's probably enough spending. Sorry again, Square Man. Why are all the bosses out to get this poor fellow? We want to make sure that we have an ace if we need it. Keep it up our sleeve even. Only took 23 rounds? Yeah, but we're going to take those rounds anyway, right? We can always just play 2 of these as like a... I think we can just play these 3 and it won't derail the bus. Is this obelisk waiting room? Well, it's anti-8. Which is notably a time that you can choose to grab an obelisk. Is he gambling? No, I don't gamble. I play Balatro. Which is only gambling if you're bad at it. Too bad there's no voucher to go back in time. Yeah, unlucky. Here. Sure. Okay, I almost played that jack. That would have been an unfortunate time. Let's get this out of here before I botch something. That was not the tower. Unlucky. Fantastic synergy. We're just spending down again because this has, once again, no endless potential. It's actually better for us not to sell anything into the Verdant Leaf, because then there's like no risk of failure here, because I can play these face cards and not worry about the ride the bus, right? So it's we actually remain stronger if we, or at least more foolproof if we keep the debuff intact. GG. I mean, it's a little bit less important on yellow deck, but still probably worth taking a lot of times. It will depend on whether or not we see like a strong enough joker to justify it in the shop, I think. Or whether we decide we want another shop. It's not bad. Those are pretty bad, though. Now we can definitely take that. Should have just been more patient. Or played a better hand. Alright, we do need Molt. It ain't much, but it's honest work, I suppose. We have chips. Beautiful. Like, there's no real reason to go clubs when this is a temporary option. It's horrific. Guess this is Molt. We don't need much right now. Like, you gotta go. Don't need that. Okay. Fortunately, we don't get value here. Ugh. Yeah, we're still fine. Would be good to pick up some rerolls for this and or just a better flat mult Joker. Duo's interesting. Everything is a rental, man. Fortunately, we do have the money to cover it, but I don't want to. What? And not a single pair was drawn? This is a good long-term play. We just get out of the delayed grat now. Let's kill the 9s. The potential for a pivot with this now, since we're not locked into any of the jokers, and we do have trading card for some deck shaping. We have 0 9s left. You're welcome, Murphy. Probably want more than 6 mult, though. So many bad decisions, he just continually makes poor decisions, but it's good to watch to learn what not to do.
Well met.
Oh, man. What a silly person that you are. Bait successful, nice job. Yeah, you really got a great rise out of me. I can't believe streamer would crash out like that over such quality bait. Probably want this for the long term. It's kind of an annoying boss. What if we just simply got lucky and hit the money off this, these 3s? Night Owl, thank you for the prime. Beautiful. There's the money I'm looking for. Now we can actually get this going. If we do want to make a pivot, which is looking to be the case right now, I don't think we want to commit to a red card. I do think that that money hit might have saved the run. Because we would be very, very broke right now if it weren't for the $20 there.
Well met.
Biron, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. as well do this. We already paid for them. Alright. Another chance at some money, maybe? It's 2 trading cards give you $6. Yep. I shouldn't have given up the king there. Wait, and we have the enhanced one. Yeah, that one. It's fine, we have a small deck. Alright, maybe we're greeding too hard for the pivot. Yeah, let's just win the run. We are on a streak, I suppose. Although the boss blind is kind of nasty for this play. What are you gonna do, though? I've already committed. I guess we just roll down with the, Is that worth? We're gonna lose our econ here, so that's probably not a good idea. Could also just re-roll it, that's probably cheaper. I don't think I can take a third rental. As much as I want that. We're going to 0 either way. Okay, wait. What if... we did it? Yeah, I would have taken the Constellation if there were a Hermit in there. That's basically the only reason I dug for the Terras was to try and justify taking the Constellation, but I was let down. Can't really do that with our pair build here, can we? Alucard is underrated. I think it's because it took us so long to get this online, and realistically it's not even online. I think it's maybe the reason we're still in this run. Let's just go next. Like, sincerely, it's probably a big part of why we got out of the early game, because I was being so greedy. But I don't think this is your typical... Wait, this isn't go... Oh, no. I just threw because I forgot how seeing double works into the boss. Never mind, we survived. Because the other one wasn't scoring, this didn't go off, which is kind of brutal for my game plan here. That should be fine. I'm just gonna roll. Again, there's no endless potential for this one, so just try and survive. It took me, like, the second hand to realize that I had made that mistake, too. Now, the problem is... Yeah. We have to have a pair with one club in all four of our hands to make it through here. So we just need to draw exactly like this, I guess. It's gonna be sketchy. One singular moon would go crazy right now. Glass doesn't really do anything with the level 3 high pair. I don't have any 7s. Yeah, this is what we could do. Strengthen these. Now we have 6 3s. It's probably our best play. Let's go here. Which one can't we sell? This one, so this goes here. Oh no. We might not make it anyway. Oh no, especially if I do that. That okay. $240. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of here alive. Need to hit the king of clubs, which we're guaranteed to do. I just think because of that accidental 2 pair, it probably killed me. Yeah. That was the throw that I deserved to have on the earlier run, or on the earlier blind, but I got bailed out. Whoops. King me. Certificate good here. Probably worth a death as well.
Well met.
Might as well pick this up. Cash machine, they give you the 6 months. No face cards. This is money positive. Barely. Just play the pair. If we didn't have the capacity to generate blue seals off this, we might go Spaceman.
Well met.
18, thank you for the prime. It's kind of a rough voucher on green deck to take because it cuts into your money so much. Maybe look for a blue again. Just dump some face cards into the mix, I guess. Because we can't seem to draw them naturally. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have one more round of that. Oh, it's perishable though. Looking for fours. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind another certificate. Actually, should have held that a little bit longer because we do have the temperance. Temperance value plummeting as we speak. Okay then. Fours again. Do probably want bubbles and not pair long term. There's just no face cards available to us right now. At all. Fives. I want the blue seal. I'll pay $5 for that, I think. Don't think I want the 4 fingers. Blow. Where's Mercury? There it is. Probably worthwhile. It's good value. Looking for 2s. There's one. Okay, we did get the blue value. Unfortunate. There it is. I think we only have 1 blue, right? That was costly. Guess that? I don't know. We? Okay, surely if we just cut the non-face cards, eventually we'll draw them, right? Looking for 6s. Really didn't think that was gonna win, but I guess with the level 11 pair, we can do anything. More kings. It's kind of unfortunate that we basically have 2 jokers right now in these 2. Well, I guess maybe part of the issue is that Grimbo is doing more than I thought, which is a problem in and of itself. This is so needlessly greedy. That's fine. Huge. All right, what do we have 5 kings, 5 jacks. I like money. There's the Mercury. Alright, do we ever drop down an ante? Gives us more time to scale and fix the deck. But it cuts into our money engine. Really bad boss blind. Might have been necessary just to drop down for that. Unless we just get... Oh my god! I didn't even get to discard the purple. Banana? Need that. Do need that. This could be a good long-term play. I only have 2 gold cards right now. I would take a Chad though, so I think I grab it. So I don't need the Grimbo. Very nice. Huge hermit. Should have done it after the celestial pack here. We do want to go Mars mode eventually, I think. That's the benefit to hanging onto this photograph. Although it is doing some decent scoring as it stands right now. I think we just don't care about you that much. Do we care about suits at all? Maybe spades. Take another blue, that's kind of what's keeping me in this right now. Great timing on it. Nice. My other blue is also a diamond, so no reason to discard for it. Two more rounds. It's kind of a sketchy banana. $15. I don't think we're quite there yet. That's a shame. Punished for rolling a wheel. One more chance. This has been a very expensive banana if it doesn't turn into Cavendish, which is the whole reason that we have it. Ouch. Might as well play this. It's probably worth $1 to discard here. Probably not worth another $1 to have a low chance of hitting the other blue. Come on, Michael, please die. Nope. Unfortunate. Still no Chad either. I think we can skip those. Oh. Well, it is a rental though, so clearly that means it shouldn't be taken here, right? Wait, how did it snag the two worst options for me? This is way too greedy. I just need to play this out. Okay, we got our hand back. That's a big deal. If I hadn't sniped the two kings the hand before, I probably would have played the aces there. I was playing a bit scared. I think the strength is better than our average tarot. Probably wouldn't have made this play if we didn't have the extra hand from the voucher. It's a slightly better hand now. World's Greatest Temperance just dropped. They're all $1 jokers. Oh yeah. Actually, should have cut the sun, I think. Fear the Fin. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Don't know that that's what we want to go with here. Maybe in place of the smiley face. It's just a temporary option though. And it puts us back into playing pairs. Which is why I don't really want it long term. It's also another rental, which is an issue. But it's pretty okay for the time being. Now it's like this. Oh, welcome, Dancy. Paul, hello. I guess. Yes. It's an annoying boss blind. These Terras are silly. Oh my god. Horrendous. So now we go here. Probably don't need to or want to greed the golden ticket. Now we can go here. What's our high card level? Ugh. Oh my god. Maybe we can commit to the Baron?
Well met.
Geckington, thank you for the 3 months. Can't be a cat if we're going Baron mode. It's honestly not a bad hit the road, which is a rare statement, to be sure. Okay, pretty good. I don't think there's any way we can get blue seal value on a high card right now, which is what matters, yeah. It's like this. Might as well rip it. Not bad because it was polychrome. Polychrome was only a small part of it. The main reason is that we have 10 jacks and a high need for molt, or times molt. That's the only reason Baron is good, is because of our desperation for times molt right now. Just keep adding kings. My man. We really do want to hit like a 4 of a kind into the boss. Now is the question of how greedy do we get? Can't go too greedy here because our high card scores really horribly. How good is 3 of a kind looking? Not great. The pair wins it. It's just, it's painful. So just simply draw another jack here. What about a 2 pair? That's a risk of its own. I think we just have to eat it. I was really hoping to hit more jacks a little bit earlier in the hand. Unlucky. I think there are a lot of draws that allow us to get through that without losing money there. Voucher is good. Okay. Fortunately, we have means to regain our money here at least. $5 temperance will save the day. I mean, it didn't hurt. We needed that $5 temperance. A mime would really be the thing that saves the day here. At least run is guaranteed to win. That's mostly true. Don't worry, I fumbled from less secure or more secure places. Oh, that's unfortunate that it's perishable. What if we greet it? And try and find a clean copy of Mime. Wow. Hello? Where are my kings? And my jacks? Is that even worth playing here? Might need that for the long term. It's not any of the kings that I wanted. But again, maybe we're just not staying in the Baron for this run. Kind of missed the Cartomancer already. More hands is more money. Speaking of more money. Fantastic.
Well met.
Hello, thank you for the prime. You're keeping the Baron? I mean, kind of feels like it's my strongest Joker right now, isn't it? How do I justify selling the Baron and surviving here? A high card pivot does not seem very likely. Nope. That's why we're looking for an opportunity to move into, like, a different build. Carpet, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the sweet run. Like, realistically, picking up a Mime long-term that isn't perishable could make the high card work just because you get so much additional, like, re-triggering off of the Mime that it could be enough to make this work. And with $57, it's not that unreasonable. Especially if we can pick up some Plutos along the way. Do we need the photo right now? Probably don't need the golden ticket, actually. Now that we got our econ in a better spot. I really need a strength, though. The DNA isn't great here. The only reason it's even like remotely viable is we have the DNA or the brainstorm to copy it. Jeez. Ooh, okay. That could be our pivot out of Baron. But into what? It's not like we're gonna make Seems unlikely we're going to make the idol get online here. Seems unlikely we're going to get a good Baron build online here either. Like, this is the issue, right? I think we try and make the pivot. That's what we've been working towards for a while now. That would have been a reason to pick, like, we have our suits, well, except for clubs. Want to go King of Hearts? Really, we want to go... Okay. It's pretty good. Really, we want to get that queen into a king. It's the main thing that we want out of this right now. What does this look like these days? This is going to make the sock really unfortunate if it works. It's fine. We still haven't seen the mime, so the Baron doesn't really do much without it. I think this still gives us better long-term potential if we're able to get it online. Just find a scoring option. Oh, hi, Mark. This is a bad draw. This isn't going to allow me to play a pair. Or a high card, rather. It's going to force me into playing a pair. Still have not found the red seal a single time, and we're burying it is the problem. The DNA was meant to make more of the red seals. Now we're further away from that. Here's our strength, but we hit the wrong queen. My god. Okay, that's a king of spades. Oh no! That means this one is also a queen. Also just play a double king here. Ow. Gonna have to play double kings here. No, we're not. Always love to see seed money on a green deck. We? Oh no. I think we still have to play pair here. Oh, I meant to sell that DNA. Minus $3. Minus $6 really because of the hermit. Thanks, Jimbo. Seed money useless on green deck, yep. If you can't get interest, it doesn't matter if you raise the interest cap. Well, it did turn out to be the case that Baron was the better choice here, but I know that that's always true. I really just want to chop down on the deck now, more than anything. Is it ever worth taking just to get out of the pool? Sometimes. Here's our red seal, but our DNA's gone now. Came a little too late, unfortunately. It'll essentially be this times 4 if we play... Wait a minute. Having that red seal in hand makes a huge difference here. But I don't think we can replicate that. Wait a minute. That might get me there. think it might have to be Mercury here, though. We did draw the red seal. I want to find one more king, ideally. So we gain just an unbelievable... We lose times 2.25, but we gain... Like, what? Times... Almost 80? Like, times 70 in chips? Yeah, it's not even close. We play the pair. Alright, so we know what hand we need to draw. It shouldn't be that difficult to... The one concern is that we can't always reliably hit the red seal like we have been. And that's also a concern. Okay, maybe we can always hit the red seal. Surely it's the greed angle. I wouldn't have been as greedy with my discards when we get to the needle. All right, can we beat the needle here? Not looking good. Unless... I think this might just have to be good enough, and I think it will be. Like, there's a risk if I discard this and hit anything that isn't a king. Like, the fact that it's steeled means it does a little bit. I'm stupid. Isn't it better to copy photo since it does times 32 with all the re-triggers? Baron is times 17. Photo is times 16. So, times 16 is less than, you know, 1 point. We needed one more doubling. So I did just need to find a... In this instance, it might have been better to copy the photo. It's also the difference of not having the red seal, which is a big deal. The red seal represents 2.25 in and of itself. An additional 2.25 over just a regular king. Alright, I'm not playing black deck. I need to get some water. We're done with the rotation right now. I'll be right back. Alright. It's time for the fun deck. The Heed? I think we have to chase the straight here, unfortunately. Gets us close enough. Big pack or little pack here? Let's go big pack. I'm looking for some Roffle light content, so we're going to be greedy for a bit. Borvin, thank you for the 4 months. Even if it kills the run, which it looks like it might do. Just horrific bad, really bad draw for the situation. Alright. Maybe we'll be out of our misery soon. Oh. But I just wanted the run to die. Alright, we gamble. Speaking of gambling. Just need a queen. Ideally, the queen of spades. Okay. This'll work. Problem is, we're still very weak. All of my runs start like this. I would reconsider a lot of your decisions, because the reason my run looks like this right now is because I'm playing poorly as a result of making the content line. So I think you need to reevaluate your decisions. Maybe a judgment's in here. I think we just go next. Okay, this is unfortunate draws. Chaos isn't bad. Can someone explain why do you have to hex the first Joker in the Joker in the first round? Because of the destroy all other Jokers phrase of hex. Alright, I guess we can settle for a shiny lusty Joker. Surely we won't, like, fail to draw our hearts now.
Well met.
Candy Necklace, thank you for the prime. Skipping the red card must have been painful. Yeah, it would have been a free win, but again, we're looking for some Roffle light shenanigans here. Oh, that's a 4 of a kind twos, right? That'll just do it. It's a wild draw without using any discards. Roffle heavy fans are starving. What do you think the first 3 to 4 runs of the day have been? Perfect. Oh my god. Just saved the hex. Jesus. That's probably not true. We need something to copy if we want to score here. How? Man, I have 15 hearts left in the deck. I do need to start getting some levels in Jupiter or finding a source of chips here pretty soon. We're not very strong. Sky, thank you for the super chat. I need to apologize, but thank you for the support. Oh, thank God. That's a big deal. It's a bad boss blind for me, so we're going to need some more scoring assistance in order to expect to beat that. Just a little bit, though. Like, one more Jupiter might do it, or just one more complimentary Joker. That counts. Can we justify the... I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Let's just do this and get some lucky cards to sell you, because nobody wants that. Black Current, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Money, though? No money. Alright, if we draw a heart flush, this gets me through the boss blind, so we don't need to panic too much. Alright, now we need to panic because that is a cat. Actually, I could probably sell you, right? For the interest. Oh no. There's no way. Okay, you're not really that valuable. Bonerman? Don't think we need you. Huge Jupiter pickup means I don't have to spend on the Celestial Pack now. Poor lucky cat. $80 chips. Start here, look for Hermits. My God, how does he do it? I still think I need more because I'm about to lose a lot from the crafty Joker going away. Love some re-triggers for my lucky cards, though. Please, can we get one, maybe? Okay. I mean, the double tap is unfortunate because it only gives us one hit, but, like, we still got $20 out of it, so... You're not gonna catch me complaining. I want the Fool, but probably not the, Chariot here. Jesus. clubs. Hallucination is very good. Death is also good. Hold out here. Go one more here, see if we can hold the gold card in hand. We do not want to play the flush house yet. There it is. $1.5 on the Lucky Cat. Egg. Wonder if we take this just even over the egg as a source of re-triggers, which we're desperate for. Okay, then. It also shores up some of our issues with, like, a lack of chips. Unfortunately, it does cost us money as a rental, but I think it's fine. It's decent with the Lusty as well. How am I struggling to draw my heart still? Okay, this'll help. Maybe I should have copied the... Yeah, I should be copying the Seltzer, actually. It's less score, but it could help longer term with our score. I mean, we would have needed another hand and might have burned through the Seltzer there if I did it, though. I needed to not buy that first. Whoops. Can't use that. This is a bit of a messy round. I just got really excited about the cryptid is all. Hermie.
Well met.
Okay. Color. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. There we go. I've triggered a lot of lucky cards, and I've only hit 3. Feels pretty unfortunate. Alright. Is there boss blind? Well, it could be nasty. I might need to copy for scoring here. Nah, we can be greedy. We gotta get this cat going since I... Oof. Can't seem to hit my lucky cards. Like, you're expected to hit at least one there, right? This is extremely bad now. Gotta play this. We're dead. Just to the boss blind. Yep. I keep discarding nothing but the hearts. I don't know, man. This feels very unlucky. That might have saved me, though. Yeah. Like, the lucky card's almost through. That was very close and very sketchy. It could honestly just be the Magician here, especially with that hanging Chad in the shop. 3 more hands. I think you're kind of sketchy for how I want to farm this. We also just are having a pretty horrendous time drawing our hearts, despite having nearly half our deck as hearts. I think we're in a much better spot now, though. Surely. Okay. Like, do we even have the opportunity to farm right now? I think we just need to score. Because we're so very weak. Are my lucky cards okay? There we go. 1, 2, 2. I also need levels in Jupiter pretty desperately. Chips are kind of limiting right now. I just need to go to 4 of a kind a little bit sooner than I want to. Alright, we need to strengthen the jacks into queens. That helps. Boss blind is just disgusting for me. Okay, we do need chips. What a nightmare scenario, though. Stop. Okay, that's a good pickup. I just can't hit lucky cards. That was 5 triggers and we went 0 for. Five more triggers and we just went, oh, yeah, 6 triggers. Wow. Surely this time. There we go. There we go. All right. That's what I like. I need those type of hits. I don't think we can take a Baron here. We're barely hanging on as it is. It's kind of nice at least. Getting a death as well. I do think I need to keep the glass just because we're very clearly pretty weak still. And the hallucination doesn't hit there anyway. Okay, maybe I can get out of the glass. The trance is pretty big. Serpent's still a bad boss bind, so we're just going to copy for score or pretty much immediately, I think. What we could also do is farm like this, maybe, instead of playing multiple flushes. I'm going to lose my mind. Go to the casino now and just give them my money? Is that what your suggestion? This is super greedy, but I think we need to be greedy if we want to get this cat to where it needs to be. Well, now it's too strong and I missed the level in Jupiter. Unbelievable. We hit too many molt shots that time. Almost an onk play here. Dusk would kind of be nice.
Well met.
That's very nice. Maybe we should Hermited first for another chance at Hermit. Dat Boy Mage, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Alright, Hallucination is kind of popping, though. So I'm going to be sad when we have to sell it. We're not there yet, though. Oh, man. Time to get really tilted. Okay. Now the cat's eating go. Jesus! Oh, that was a straight... I keep fumbling so hard on these blue seals. Red seal me? That's pretty good. We want to save the death for that for sure. On. Give me the gold seal. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Not too many. We should see almost all of our deck. It will be worth it if we can hit. Oh no, we're gonna win again. No, we're not. Oh, we didn't hit, but we get to unlock Flush 5. Maybe that's worth. Let's put one here just to be safe. I had a death in the full. Thank you, Hallucination. Yeah, there's the punish. One hand type. Alright, I actually have to be careful this time. And not do anything silly. Oh my god. I think the double copy on the hanging chat is making it more frustrating right now. This'll win, right? Almost. Let's We've got the steal. Yeah, it's fine. Not a single one. Oh my god. Oh my god. That just killed the run. That is unbelievable. This is 100% a light video, LOL. Yep. That, I just needed one molt hit. In what? 10 triggers? With a steal in hand? That is unbelievably unlucky. That whole run was just unbelievably unlucky. The lucky cards just did not hit. I wish I were lucky like Streamer. 0 for 11, you're going to want to recount because you are not remotely close to how many triggers there were, the unlucky cards there. Wait, no, you actually are right. I was off. It is unbelievably tilting, man. I was 0 and 16? Okay, so yeah, it wasn't correct. Oh for 16 to lose the run when I needed like 1. And sometimes you play the percentages and get punished. What are you gonna do? Like, it was also pretty unlucky not to hit an extra... I missed I had 1 additional hand remaining too, right? It wasn't unreasonable to expect to hit another heart on the backswing and just be able to play the safe flush afterwards. So there's just, like, an abundance of extremely unlucky things happening there. 1 in 16 greater than 1 in 20, so... So what? So you don't know what lucky cards do, is what you're saying? Thank you for letting us know. Reading the lucky cards explains the lucky cards. Alright. Gotta shake that one off. That was maybe the most tilting loss I've had in quite a while. If this banana breaks here, we are probably Omega dead. I've got a 2-pair level, right? This should be fine. We need the chips. Haven't seen Roffle tilt like that in a while. I mean, it's really frustrating to, like, first of all, take an unbelievable bad beat, but then have chatters, like, justify it while being extraordinarily wrong makes it more tilting. And then having people continually tell me how lucky I am when that kind of thing happens. Like, it's just... You just don't see the unlucky events. But you're, like, too dense to, to recognize that. Not you personally, the theoretical you. We might just do a restart here. That run is definitely salvageable. I just don't want to do it right now because I'm frustrated from the previous run still. Probably can't go for the spades anymore after we discarded some. Let's just do this. We're not making it there anyway. It was more that we've already counted again. It was more than 9 lucky card misses. It was actually, it was the 5 inherent ones. Then we had 6 additional from Hanging Chad, so we went 0 for 16 when we needed 1 molt shot to win the hand. And then we drew horrendously bad on the backswing as well and missed a follow-up flush. All right, that's funny. Passing on square again. We've already gotten enough Roffle heavy videos today. Wait, that was a 6. I just couldn't see it because it was debuffed. It's fine. We're keeping the 6 cents for a while anyway because it's hollow. Going for Nan in for just trying to beat Ante-8. Those are the 2 options in this game. Nanimp is not likely on this deck. If I were trying to get Nanimp, I would be playing on Plasma deck. Uh-oh. Well, that's why we got the 6 cents, though. This isn't happening anymore because we need the 6 cents for now. There's an immolate in here, surely, right? Beautiful. Now I can afford this as well. $13 diamonds. Could be a Jupiter pivot. Worth keeping 6 cents longer than usual strictly for deck fixing. It's unlikely it can do much deck fixing because, like, we only have, what, 2 more 6s to give? We keep it long term because it's plus 10 molt and we're desperate for molt right now. Right, because if we have deck fixing to make more 6s, we have deck fixing to make more, like, deck fixing isn't the limiting factor there. Alright, I think we have to play towards flushes. Because that's where our chips are right now. No 6 cents value here. Could throw the run, though. It's going to be hard enough just to win with our current setup. Okay. That helps. Maybe it is a pair build. Those, like, first extra chips really make a big difference. Yeah, it's a pair build. That's better with the Supernova, and just generally better for us long term. Let's hold the flushes or the diamonds in case we need to make a flush, but I don't think we do. I think we're just fine here with the aces. I could hit that gold seal king. Ooh, could have sold the bribe there. A little bit punished for it. That blue joker does a lot though. I think we take both of the kings and look for a pivot into kings long term. But we can strengthen 5s now. And keep the 6th sense. This does a lot. Don't need the voucher yet, but we will want it. Do we care about suits yet? Red seal? Oh. That hurts. Another purple. Probably worth. Since the hallucination is time limited. Can pick this up as well now. Probably do want this. It's kind of expensive, but probably do get out of the Wraith. Nice. No 6s. That doesn't change anything. Oh god. Now the lucky cards are hitting. Oh no. I take another hallucination here. That's very good. Long term, it does look like we're wanting to build towards 4 of a kind. There's a 6. Nice. Huge. Wow. Oh, God, dude. We're just rubbing it in now. Yeah, we made good progress on the deck fixing front. We are out of 6s, though. Guess we could peek in here, maybe find one that way. Blue seal could be helpful. Oh, hi, Mark. Wow. Emperor me. It's pretty good. Still have 2 queens. We can also make more 6s. Probably just snag this as well for a little bit of help on our score right now. Don't really like any of these. I mean, the judgment is maybe
Well
fine.
met.
Just roll high on it, forehead. We did not. I think I need to sell it. I can't afford to lose hands right now. Quaken. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, let's just try and make it through this round right now and then do what we need to do after we get through it in terms of tarot cards. And there's almost no world where this isn't a pair of kings, right? Alright, this is a huge, huge loss right now. I need another solution to chips. Okay. I think it was almost going to need to be the rental photograph. It still could be, but I don't think it wants to be right now. Another blue probably helps us survive here.
Well met. Well met.
I don't even know if this is necessarily worth, but we've already done it. Okay. I mean, that's bound to be worth at some point. Shady, thank you for the 7 months. Please don't let me die here. Huge. And Dr. Ironshod, thank you for the 3. Start with this. It's greedy, but I like spectral cards. Huge. Oh, okay, and the blue survived. Oh my god. Okay, the luck is turning around here. I have 6 kings. I think I just go ahead and add 1 more to the deck so that we can draw it more reliably. That'll put us to 8, so we can theoretically do back-to-back 4 of a kinds. Arc, thank you for the 5 months. I should be out of 6s now, right? Again. That's funny. Let's not greed it too much. Not like we want 5 of a kind. If we get 5 polychrome cards, they're going to be all hearts anyway. And Levels and Mars are my chip joker right now. Okay, bad boss blind, especially with this obscenely bad draw here. I think we're just cooked to the boss blind now. Looking pretty bad. Yep, we're dead. Really thought we were going to turn that around. The fact that we saw 2 kings that entire round is, again, just extraordinarily unlucky. We had 8 kings in our deck. We saw a substantial portion of our deck. It's just, that was a bad draw. We saw 2 kings. We had 8 or 9 kings, so that means there were 7 kings in the bottom 11 cards. It's just extremely unlucky. I mean, not as unlucky as the previous run, but very unlucky. Yeah, even just hitting one of the polychrome cards would have done it too. Crash outs are justified from now on when you get called lucky. Today, at least. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time before, like, I have one good thing happen and... It's a good telescope. I mean, not yet, but it will be. I think I'll go ahead and take it. It's not guaranteed to hit Mercury, but this is fine. All this non-luck means this run will be turbo luck. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. It would be nice, though. It's a fine start. Could give us an opportunity to pivot into something longer term, since we can hoard money pretty easily. I'm gonna use the Hex on the Half Joker, because then I couldn't buy the Immolate, which is the strong thing in that shop. Like, just infinitely, infinitely stronger than a Polychrome Joker. We skip these. We did lose all of our best cards in that Immolate, but it's still worth. Got decent money rolling in. Yeah, just keep cutting away at the deck, and it's usually a good way to start things off. You'll find something of value to build towards if you go that route, surely. Really don't like Half Joker because it allows me to see a lot less of my deck, but it is a necessary component to the build right now. 3 8s. I don't know why I sold that there. There's no need to. I also should have played an additional card, but oh well. Yeah, that telescope might carry here. Telescope as a result of being able to afford it because of the Immolate. Roll once. Probably not worth, but it paid out. Thanks, 8-Ball. Yeah, we get through the round at least. Still looking for a card to build towards.
Well met.
Trance rights, thank you for the 7 months. Unfortunately, no trance in here. Or that would have been a good thing to pick up. Alright, we're just building towards jacks, I guess. And we'll death that, that jack. That's easy.
Well met.
I think we take... Yep. Jake the Snake or something. I give you the prime. Because we have the telescope, I don't think we need the burn Joker. I think we're keeping pace. We've got 100 chips on pair right now. And, like, we don't really want to be discarding plus it's eternal. Plus L, plus bald, plus ratio or whatever. That's something. That locks us out of some purple seal value short term. But it's not eternal, so we don't have to keep it forever. And it's decent econ in the short term. You can't call them bald, they're a burn victim? True, true. Also, we talked about the ethics of bald jokes earlier. Zero threes. Judgment's honestly looking kind of tempting. You're not doing anything.
Met.
Okay. Glad we went that route. Let's get money and start rolling for something too. Because that means we're a little bit less locked into the ramen now. Holy. I'm rich. It's crazy to me that a lot of rares like Campfire, Hit the Road, and Burnt Joker aren't really as good as they probably should be. You just named some of the best rare jokers with the exception of Hit the Road. I don't think that Burnt Joker and Campfire are remotely comparable to Hit the Road. You just named two extraordinarily strong rare jokers and then Hit the Road. It's a really good negative hallucination pickup. Hit the Road is underrated? No. I think it's overhated. It can theoretically solve a problem. It's just there are a lot of better resources for solving that problem. That is a lot of immolates, by the way. We're at a 34 card deck. Negative hallucination is nightmare fuel? Yeah, that's the point. Wait a minute. Could go all in on the Joker Stencil duo. Again, that wins the run. We're looking for that juicy, juicy Roffle-like content, though. Which requires some greed. Crazy how bad Blueprint, Brainstorm, and the Order are. Yeah, same energy. Rhodes, thank you for the super chat. Burn Joker's my favorite in the game. Sorry for the bad luck today, Roffle. It's fine. That's just... It tends to come and go in streaks, as does good luck, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just unfortunate. More Immolates, maybe? Hermit's kind of like an Immolate. Can we just rip the sigil for fun? It hit hearts. Not that it really matters, but if we are able to pivot to those jacks, it could. Oh, I don't have the burglar. Oh no. It's fine. And crystal balls. Strength our 10s into jacks. Almost all of our 10s are hearts. Huge, huge death. What if we get out of the burglar so that we can start discarding these? And actually getting some purple value. Yeah, that's awkward. That's less so. Probably don't need a stars card here. Thank you. Oh! Goodbye, banana. Do we ever take the speculative oops with the potential to get a bloodstone? It's actually pretty good with these two as well, though, so I think it's just justified here. Alex, thank you for the gifted membership. So I don't even think it's speculative. I think it's just good. $32 card deck. Oops for a ramen? Why would I sell the ramen? Really need to get out of the half joker. Okay. Have you ever gone to 0 with the ramen? Yep. Well, you don't go to 0. As soon as it goes to 1, it dies. think we want the stone cards for a potential idle setup. I need to discard here. Is this even gonna be enough? Are we gonna die again? Too greedy. I was really, really looking for that other queen. Just need a jack. That's why I don't go for the straight. Should've just settled for the flush. These runs have been just infuriating, man. All right. Would have gotten there with the extra stone card. I don't know. I think the 20 mult is probably pretty important there. I started the day with a 3 or a 4 streak, and as soon as I started getting greedy looking for Roffle light runs, we started losing. Rebate and runner is really difficult decision. Rebate is the greed line, which is what we're going for. Pairs reasonably well with playing pairs on the Supernova while we have 0 chips. Where are my kings?
Well met.
Oh, not a single one. Miracle Whip facial, thank you for the 6 months. I really do want to be able to afford the voucher, but I need a solution to my chips right now. Okay, buddy. Does it count if the king is debuffed? No. We'd have to get 2 aces off of this to justify it here, and it's unlikely to happen. Nice. Very nice. This could win. Let's just make sure we get the money. Okay, it would have won, so good thing I used that discard. I think we can maybe get away with this just because we have the voucher plus the rebate. Has this been on aces 3 rounds in a row? Let's make sure we discard it. Extra hand size is helping. Oh, no, 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 no. Need the smile. Okay, saw the smiley face. Alright, we have money. We have no deck fixing this time around, though. Kings. Just really fixating on that top end. Again, this is probably a free win. Let's greed it, though. $11 is decent money. Not the hands we're looking for. Maybe it is the hand we're looking for. Alright. There's our pivot point. Really gonna have to earn it, though. We don't have a... have levels for that yet. Discarding 2s. There's Pluto. That's what you want to see. This is really tough. Can I afford not to take the Mercury here? Probably not. I think I need the Mercury still. For the setup game plan. It's a good medium. Let's look for a red seal, maybe. Ouch. I think we just skip them. Also, ouch. Wow, these are horrendous. Well, we got that at least. Probably go here. Got to take the voucher, I think. Hopefully the rebate can keep me going. No 6s yet. Let's see if we can find them. Could also spam a high card here. No. We'd have to get rid of one of the kings. It's honestly not a bad flash card, even if it's a bit expensive. Maybe we can afford it just so that we can start spamming some high cards if we draw them. What are we looking for? Jacks? It's not that bad. Money? No. Not really finding a way out of Mercury right now. Flint should be fine here. sevens. Did not find them. We did get a few more high cards in the supernova. I think we need the, like, we just cannot find an exit point from pairs right now. We need the chips too desperately. Down on the deck. Seer, thank you for the prime. For sixes. We have to play pairs here. Unless maybe we hit the stone card. No more sixes. Good voucher. We're gonna want that probably immediately. Oh my god. Wait, that could be our pivot point into high card. We're not discarding that king, that's for sure.
Well met.
Okay. Ness, thank you for the 5 months. Didn't hit it. So we keep spamming pairs here, I guess. Until we can reliably draw that. Bro. Here's the Pluto. 45 versus 100. That's why pair spam is so much stronger. Oh my god, if we can draw that card. Huge. Hold on. He's stealing it. Probably play one pair here. Just to get us a good start. Look for the aces. There are no aces. Okay. We got something going now. Still might be good to have that available to us. But we really want to focus on the high cards. I didn't need to sell that, but...
Well met.
Oh. Okay. The Rotted Zombie, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate that. Okay, there's our mans. No pair. Cool. What are we looking for? Fours. See if we can find the other blue, though. Alright. This could be something now. That's unfortunate. But manageable, surely. I think we can do that. It won't be easy, but with the right draw, we can get there. Sixes. Oh, this is a tough call. I think I need to make my draws more consistent right now. For both the Baron and the rebate. Want that, but I don't know if I can make it happen. So we'd play the straight here if it were the boss blind. Yeah, we are going to need to draw quite a bit better than this. Alright, probably rolling down to try and get some... I don't know. Additional resources to take into the boss blind with us so that we don't die. Do we ever take a Mercury here in case we need to play a 4 of a kind? Or not a Mercury, a Mars? Like specifically for the boss blind? Maybe even that Uranus was good enough. Speaking of, you gotta go. This bean might save me. That's catastrophically bad. This is an unbelievably bad draw. I don't know if I'm discarding the purple now. Have I played 3 of a kind yet?
Well met.
Okay, that might have salvaged it. Bokens, thank you for the prime. So we play the pair, and then we play the high card. Oh my god, dude. 3 of my bottom 10. Again, I'm just drawing horrifically. I don't even care about the blue seal, man. I just am grateful that we survived that. That's why we cut the cards with the hangman.
Well met.
Adam, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Guess we can just put it here. I don't know. Rough boss blind, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think it's worth re-rolling. I'm having such a hard time drawing these stupid kings, man. There we go. No voucher skip. I don't think I can take a voucher skip right now. I'm trying to survive and set up my build so that I don't die. I need to see shops, not vouchers. Huge. Strength or Hungman here? Might be the strength. Give ourselves 9 kings. It's gotta be the play. Goodbye bean. Or goodbye rebate. I think it's goodbye bean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably not discarding any kings right now. Let's just clear hand space. So that we can draw like this. So these, like, past couple shops are why we can't take the voucher skip, right? Because we need to be able to see these type of shops so that we can survive the run and not die. Like, without these taros, we'd be in a much worse position than we are right now. It's not guaranteed that we get trading card value here. Just because we need to see a lot of our deck with the reduced hand size. This is not looking good for any aspect of this run, to be honest with you. Just try and get out of here. Cool. All right. $25 molt, despite a lot of discarding with this green joker. We've played an absurd number of hands is the reason for that. This is stressful, my god. Yeah, welcome to trying to get a Baron run on Gold Stake. That may be one of our worst. No, I think that's manageable. Okay, well this is gonna win. No purple seal value. I do want to get better than just like a Pluto off of the Fool, so I think I'm willing to block one Pluto in exchange for like potential upside later. Okay, now we buy this. Yeah. No. I don't think we care so much about the nines. You can die. Huge. Still not quite. Oh, no, I missed. I didn't mean to lose out on that value. Alright. Has the potential to be a sketchy boss blind, but I think there are worse options for me. Can think about it. Oh my god. That's exactly what... This probably allows me to just, not care too much. Jesus. Okay. Finally, the deaths are here. Holy. Alright. I don't think we're re-rolling it. We've got 5 hands. As long as we land on Baron, like, once. Like, as long as we land on one of these two once, I think we'll be fine. Like, even Grimbo's not that big of a deal. Discard the 4. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, can we find a mime this time? That's the real question here. What a... Oh my god, what a stressful setup this has been. That helps. Even a red, like, no deja vu is kind of brutal here. I don't need more blue. Guess I can take you. You're not great. Discarding kings. No, I don't think I will. Oh my god. Suddenly, there's deaths everywhere. Maybe I will discard 1 king then. Nice. It's amazing that we finally have temperance value. My last temperance, or last run, my temperances were $1 or $5. Yeah, we're finally able to start getting greedy again. Do you have all 5 rentals? Nope. I had 2 rentals, I think. Nope. Trading card is huge, has been just massive for this run. So everybody say thank you to trading card. Do I ever hold out for a red seal? I think I do. We at least try. How does this always happen on this boss, man? This is an absurd 1 in 7. There's only 1 king in there at least. Holy. 5 out of 9 on that? That's like almost as bad as the horrific lucky cat or lucky cards earlier. Each of these is basically like one extra king in hand right now. In terms of what they offered to the build. Let's see what's in here first. It's very nice. Can you stop landing on kings, please? I know it's the card I have the most of, but... break. It did not break. Surely there's a red seal around here somewhere, right? I think I need money to roll into Deja Vu. Buy this to block for Deja Vu.
Well met.
Another one. We don't really care about Pluto levels anymore, do we? Jamrock, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, we do have to actually care about getting purple value, though. Because that can happen. Alright. Deja Vu? I mean, I suppose it could be in here as well. But it's not. $16 kings and 38 cards. 0 mimes spotted. Need to buy this. The ramen is back. One more roll here.
Well met.
Ty, thank you for the donation, and Urbanator, thank you for the prime. Jesus. Oh, I guess we just do one of these. I want to try and break that. Benny, thank you for the super chat. Okay, we have to draw pretty well, but we should be able to get through this upcoming ante. We have enough hands that we can probably reasonably expect to do so, and I've just got the Cryptid as a emergency button. That also helps give us time to set up and find the jokers that we need. Without much stress or pressure here. Or at least with much less, wow, stress and pressure. Okay. You know what? Maybe it is the Ankh Baron play. Huh. That actually could have been it. Well, less so now. Why am I looking in here anymore? You gotta go. Would have made the Ankh a little bit better, though. But now we get rebate value, and we can, like, nothing matters as much as a mime right now. Surely this doesn't win, does it? Nice. Okay, now this is guaranteed to win, but we can still get some additional money here. Finally hit something other than kings. Please, for the love of God, give me a deja vu, though. I have $111. I mean, I guess we might as well. Mime time? No mime. Red seal? Purple's almost a red. Showman. Because of the brainstorm, we can absolutely beat next ante without mime. Okay, let's do this. Block. I guess it's not blocking anymore. What? How does he always do it? This could have been our deja vu. There's got to be something better we can do with that, right? Yeah, so we're through this coming ante pretty easily. It's ante 12 that we have to worry about without the mime or the red seal. Jacks. Suddenly, we're not. Okay, maybe we take the voucher skip this time. What do we even need off of it? I don't think we can. We need jokers, not vouchers right now. Wow. That was unexpected. Overstock? Yeah, but we don't, like... The problem with relying on overstock right now is we don't beat next ante if we don't get something to replace it with. So we can't, like, make use of overstock next ante if we're just dead, because we don't see enough shops to see the jokers we need. Right? So if we get a joker that can continue the run, maybe we take the, the skip, but like losing one shop for a chance at a slightly better shop doesn't seem like good value trades to me, right? Especially with how much that's going to cost us in terms of like just paying for the vouchers when we have very little money right now. Yeah. Like, is a hand size voucher really worth missing the invisible joker if you want to be results oriented? I don't think I can afford this voucher right now. How many clubs are we looking at? 1, 2. That's not bad. And worst case scenario, we can use the cryptid to survive long enough next ante to make sure that the invisible goes off. It's super greedy, but I think we can get away with it. Yeah, we should have been greedier, in fact. Ecto's probably a no. We've got 2 open joker slots, and I need my hand size right now. A bummer to see this come back around, but what are you gonna do? We might need just like as much steel as possible, even if we want to get by without having to expend the cryptid, which I do. I think this is the exact draw that gets me through here without using the cryptid, though. Yerp. Which means we should have the ante. The problem, once again, is next ante, because we don't have a mime, which is significantly worth. Like, I would trade like an additional Baron for a mime in a heartbeat. Yeah. So even this probably isn't worth, but it does give me some additional outs, maybe. I mean, maybe there's an opportunity where that makes sense to do. Still. Because I missed my earlier opportunity. At worst case scenario, it could be very funny. Did I draw almost all of my non-kings? Kind of wild. Okay, I like my Terras too much to sell them right now. For pretty unimportant level or so in... We're just a little bit off of next ante. Alright then. Well, this time I'm grateful that we drew these. But that's kind of silly that we keep drawing that poorly. Yeah, I guess I have to buy this here just to clear it. Or not even clear it. I have 0 face cards that aren't kings.
Well met.
Birthday Skeleton, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're still like 10x off, is what it looks like to me. So just find the mime. We're gonna have to expend the cryptid. Sell this, double skip into the serpent, get 4 total, no, yeah, 4 total uncommon cards. Mime is uncommon. It's not likely to hit, it's not a good skip. If it weren't serpent, I wouldn't do it. I think this is probably unrealistic. It is funny. Probably do need to get money if we want to be able to afford even just the rerolls next round. Should have played a hand first, maybe. What if we do this, though? This is probably still enough score. No, it's not. Okay. Saved. We get a little bit of extra money. Could have used the cryptid just to farm, but like it might be the thing that gets us out of next ante. Buy this just to block. This is why you don't take Joker skips. They're almost always just not very good. Did not see a single deja vu here, unfortunately. So we have likely died here. Do one of these. This is a one-time. Well, this is also unfortunate. We tried. We're dead. I mean, if we had gotten any amount of red seals, we probably get through this. Well, probably not with that, with having to use the cryptid. We would get a lot farther with just like a single red seal, because that's basically a copy of Mime. But I don't know. At least we didn't get like turbo unlucky this run like we have been the the past couple hours. GG. Alright. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Well met.
Juan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Alright, let's do a checkered deck run. Brain's kind of cooked from all that crashing out I've been doing earlier. I think it's you. Probably wouldn't make this play if we weren't on checkered deck.
Well met.
King, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate that. Would be nice if it hit it like just once here. Thank you. Maybe I should have asked for more. Just need one again. You shouldn't have. Now one more, though. It's possible we die here as a result of my disgusting greed. No, the first hand was too good. Can we win? We'd have to get like 4 pretty, like, yeah, we can win. We can do it. We do have to hit 4 flushes though, which shouldn't be that bad. Uh-oh. Doesn't have to be flushes, I suppose, if we hit a full house. Let's see if we get one more spade face card, but this will do it. Holy. Alright, we do need some scoring here, though. We can't do that nonsense again. Unless we get a Jupiter in here. Okay, maybe we can do that nonsense again. Unpunishable? It's just a matter of knowing what my scoring is, right? Like, if I know that I can just play 4 flushes there, why would I roll down and waste my econ? Like, there's no likelihood of getting punished there. There's just potential to get extraordinarily unlucky, which, to be fair, has been happening today. Okay. That's pretty good. Exactly what we want here. I think we'll take this. Hello? Base cards. Let's start preemptively killing the spades. Banana. Guess we can check in here. It's not bad. Even if we end up... Okay.
Well met.
Let's try and make sure we only play hearts here so that we can play spades into the boss, maybe? Alchemist. Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate that. If Celestial packs don't got me, at least I know Burnt Joker's got me. Huge. Alright. So we're playing spades into the boss blind, ideally. Just not that 9 of spades. Great draw. I mean, that would have won just on its own. Okay. Honestly, with the timing of that, not a huge deal. We want it around for the Cavendish anyway. 0 discards. How can I get Burnt Joker value, though? Oh! Jesus, that was the fastest Cavendish turnaround I've ever seen. Stonks. I think we need that. Red Seal would go nice on a face card. I guess we should have expected that after last run. Uh-oh. Surely we can draw one more heart here, right? Okay, now it's a guaranteed pickup on Burnt Joker value. It's pretty good. Also, running into the head at this stage is nice. Who doesn't like a little bit of head? I like purple. Castle could have been fine, but we don't need scaling chips because we have Burnt Joker. Oh, man. Almost misclicked there. Is there any reason to... Nope. More Jupiter levels. Let's cut a couple of cards here. And again, we really want a Red Seal on a face card. Or a strength for that 10. In addition to the Joker, which shall not be named. Why keep credit card? Why sell it? Very nice. Agreed. Alright. Bloodstone me. Don't really need a blue. We do need more purples. Not for you. Let's hold one face card in case we don't clear in one. We went 4 for 5 on Bloodstone. Unreal. Death good. Wow. It's not enhanced, but it is nice. Also, I don't even know if we have the opportunity to pivot into something bigger than a flush when we're going to have so many levels on flush from the burnt Joker, but could be worth a try. Could also just death a purple, yeah. That seems good. I'm stupid. I thought I had the extra slot from last run. Brother, if you don't shut up about the Midas mask. Sorry, Midas mask. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just let it go. Play the game how you want, and I'll do the same. Some serious loser energy. Unlikely we're taking skips. Definitely want to take that. Definitely want to take that. Alright. Let's cut this 5. Could be the purple. Uh-oh. I mean, these are hearts, but I kind of put myself in an awkward position here. I'm gonna go back into editing and find out that the Midas mask was like an eternal rental or a perishable rental or something and lose my damn mind. Hey, welcome there, Baja Bussy Blaster. Just perishable, I swear. Okay. Could have been worth taking then. I don't know where my money was at the time, though. Doesn't change that. The fact that chatter's behavior was annoying. Beautiful. I don't even know if I'm going to use that High Priestess here. I want to probably keep the Hermit in the Fool right now. Okay, I can use it here. Problem with backseating isn't whether or not you're wrong, it's the rudeness of pushing unsolicited advice when asked explicitly not to. Yes. Yes. Many people seem to... That escapes a lot of people, though. Still no red seal yet. Another type purple is nice, though. I've got a lot of those. I rolled too hard. It's fine. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We've got a lot of kings. I think there's a world where we sell the burnt joker. Right? I like the money from this. Well, we do have extra discards, I suppose. Welcome to the party, Rick. I mean, it's a little late, but not the end of the world. There are definitely worse hits that we could have gotten there. Like Perkio. Chico probably less necessary now. We get a little bit of additional time to scale the Rick now, too. Thank you, Hieroglyph. I mean, just keep stacking them, man. Eventually, we'll turn them into hearts, right? Comb. Thank you for the gifted. Let's park this here and then play these here in case we end up with a... Well, we're probably not going hack when we have photograph right now. Nasty Power, thank you for the super chat. Honestly, enjoy a good run. Rick makes me a fun little run that doesn't add too much pressure to a run. Yeah, it's... If your goal is just to beat Anti-8... This is the best Joker or Legendary for that goal, right? Because it's just, it fits into nearly every build that you could ask for, whereas the other ones are like highly build dependent and or situational. Okay, that's good, but I don't want it for a Mars. I don't think I want it for a strength. Ooh, we do have that 10 I want to strengthen. That's a little bit greedy to be waiting for that. There's the sun. Maybe that's worth the Fool. We've already got decent temperance value just by nature of having Yorick. I really like the extra money that we're getting from the to the moon here. Mr. Opportunity. We do want to sun some of those. All of these. No strength. I'm gonna sue. All right. Probably want to find a... Jeez. Probably want to find a sock and an oops. Can you just go back to giving me Jupiters, please? Yeah, sure. Now where's the oops? Joker order doesn't matter as long as this fellow's in the middle. For the symmetry. Let's just park this here. Do we care if it breaks? We probably want it to break. Hot anime moms, thank you for the 13 months. Oops, my socks. Oh my god. What did I just subject everyone to? Oh my god, is that an overstock? Violent Vessel. We have enough purples, I think. Where's my oops? That's good. That's also good. What does 4 of a kind look like? Still worse than flush. Probably should have put a third king in here, but I don't think it'll matter. How far can one push a flush build? Pretty far. Very far. More purples? Or a good greed for one of the heart purples. I mean, you get a Perkio percolator build going, and you can take pretty much any build pretty far. Huge. There's our strength for this as well. I'm gonna have to play that purple though, so that we don't play not a flush. What ante does Rick become irrelevant? Later than the banana does, but it depends on the build. And the deck that you're playing on. But at the same rate that any, like, scaling times mult jokers would fall off is usually about where. That's maybe the perfect hand to draw here. Bloodstone must have been a little quiet there if our if our score dropped off that much. We also didn't play the glass, I suppose, but like that was mostly a Bloodstone issue. Jupiter's gone away. What point does steel become better than a lucky card? For this build? Never. Steel doesn't make sense for this build. Glass might. Like, steel is one extra hit on Bloodstone. We're playing cards not holding them. It's a lot of death. Got 14 kings. Honestly, we haven't even gotten that much card destruction. It's just been deaths from these Terras. Banana goes here. My god. That's bad order. I have to sell this now because I'm stupid. Yeah, this is why. Let's do it in the right order this time, even though I don't want that to hit anyway. Okay. Pretty good. It's possible now that we got the Chad, we can maybe try and unlock Flush 5 just to get that ready to go. This banana will not leave me alone, will it? I don't think we need Tarot Merchant when we have so many purples. Told you. Oh, this is the card we actually want to be building towards, isn't it? Let's start finding some deaths for that, maybe. Wow. Cool. One step closer to Omen Globe, which could get us a red seal. God. Strength. Start working that jack into a king, maybe? Again, we have a lot of purple, so we can do some pretty silly things, theoretically. It's going to cut into our short-term purple engine. But I think if we make it happen, it'll be worth. We tried. Oh, I have the voucher now. I tried, but not hard enough. Wait, Chad, do I have 3 slots? Is it possible I have 3 slots? Do I have 3 slots? Do I have 3 slots? That's you. That's what you sound like. Alright, let's use all my slots this time. Still can't find the one card I'm looking for. One of these days we'll find it. It's been like, I forgot I even had it. It's shown up so infrequently. Okay, surely we'll draw it this time, right? Maybe a fool? Okay, welcome back, Burning Man. I was just looking for you. What's your problem, man? One more roll, maybe? Yeah, another one won't hurt. Okay. It hurt a little. Now we're not even finding the purple. What? These draws are insanity. Are you kidding me? Seed money? Yeah, that's a voucher I don't have. You know what? If it weren't this boss blind, I would... You know what? We're just going to hit the lucky cards. We're unlocking flush 5 here. I mean, with those early molt shots and the bloodstone kind of cooking, yeah, we're still fine. Alright, smaller deck means we're guaranteed to find those cards, right? Oh my god, dude. Finally. I think we double strength it. It's probably worse than double death in it, but I've already done it. I mean, there is a world where we can get a an idol set up. The polychrome with the sock can kind of buy us some time. Oh my god, the double money tap. Like, I've got 19 kings. Might as well try to play towards the idol. I would like some levels in it. Eris, though. I think I have enough purple. Banana's back. Can't believe Streamer would miss the Midas Mask again. Wait, there's an Eris in here, right? Nope. Fantastic. Great purple seal value once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 purple seals, bottom 17. 8 if you count this as like an unfortunate time to draw. Alright, at least the lucky cards are kind of doing something. Very nice. Is this Baronable? Yep. How useful would blueprint be here? I'd probably skip it. You generally don't want a blueprint in your runs. Save them for me instead. Do we have to play this first, maybe? Could definitely take an Ecto right now. It's also extremely good and might save the run. Especially with that pickup. Do I have to take the Dusk here? I probably should. I don't want to, though, because I like Ricky. I think we're just going to hang on to it. Okay, well now he's got to go, unfortunately. It has to be the red seal. There it is. Probably doesn't need to be glass, though. Use the glass to try and break something else. Here? This is, what, times 16? It's probably more reliable than whatever Bloodstone's gonna do. It's actually more than times 16. It is times 32 now, right? Because of the red seal. Why not Chad? Because Chad is less score. We're light on scoring opportunities, which we need. I should have used that. I forget we are trying to set up for an idol here. Strength. We do have some queens. Probably want to keep the, Well, there's our queens. I need to play a flush here. So that is my better hand still. That's money. Forgot we don't have oops. Yeah. Possible, like, the Bloodstone could have gone just because of that fact, right? We really... Ugh. Really need to be drawing the red seal. We have 2 of them in our bottom 10 right now. It's still here. Oh my god. That was a little too close for comfort. Chad gets sold for an oops? Yeah, probably, because then we'd want to copy the Bloodstone. The issue is, like, copying the Bloodstone now is super sketchy because of the lack of reliability of it. I also would like to find some levels in this, finally. Surely Bloodstone won't kill us? Yeah, that's never happened before. I have one. If it weren't a king, I probably wouldn't care. There's been an idol already? I'm pretty sure there hasn't, but I don't know. I mean, if there was, it wasn't at a time where it made sense to pick up. I can tell you that for sure. This is a pretty atrociously bad boss blind. Do I have to reroll this? Like, this just is devastatingly bad for my build. We've already seen the head. It's only the plant. I mean, that's about how today's been going, right? I have another glass card, don't I? I sure don't. I do. I don't think this is even remotely close. What if we do it this way instead? We get 2 hands this way. How many Bloodstone hits do we need? Probably all of them. Which is not going to happen. I think we're just dead. Yeah, that was not a good score. And we can try it like this, but it just doesn't matter. I mean, it's possible we could have gotten through with the flint, but the flint is nasty work when you have high hand levels like that. It was early, but there was an idol. I mean, an early idol might as well not exist because you can't take it, because what Joker could I have like carried for that? That's a silly thing to say. Bloodstone missed all but 2 and not even close. Well, there weren't that many triggers to go for. I don't like, it doesn't matter what the Bloodstone hit. We died because we rolled into the plant. I think that's just what it relies on. We've had some incredibly unfortunate luck today. But at least we got a few good runs out of it. Anyway, thanks for watching. That's going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. It's possible at some point this week I'm going to do the Clover Pit stream. It depends on how the week goes. I might aim for Thursday. But like next week is going to be a short week as well, so I need to figure out when I'm going to do that. But hopefully this week, as long as the front half of the week goes well. Anyway, thanks for watching. New YouTube video in about an hour and a half. In the meantime, though, if you're on Twitch, stick around. I'll send you over to Zano. Otherick, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. And enjoy the rest of your day.